Hello, hello, how's it going? Good morning or afternoon. Maybe in a few seconds it'll also be good noon to some people. But we're back at Rain World. I'm taking a little bit of a second to open my Pokemon TCG Pocket cards from the day. It's fine. They said, ooh, deluxe limited pack? Easy. Easy. We've been making it through the Saint run fairly alright, though. What is Leaf Cape? I'm getting, like, shiny new cards that are definitely cards I already had before. So this feels like an anniversary set. I think I've gotten a decent idea of how to play Saint, though. Not terrible. Not the best. But progress. One more. Let me. If the pack doesn't shine, I got a full art Farfetch. That's fine. The pack didn't shine, but I still got some cards. All right, let's play Rain World. I think I just got here, right? That seems correct. And if it's not correct, oh well. There was also... Alright, if I'm playing the game... Hello? I think I need to play this on the D-pad instead of the analog, because my little guy can climb and go up and down the tongue now. I'm gonna take a tongue, or I'm gonna take a pearl. Playing this on a control stick is a lot harder than playing it on the directional pad. Hello? How's it going, Vitek? Long time no see. Okay. I'm very glad there was... That yellow was spazzing. I'm glad that there's not a red there, at least, though. Expert shenanigans. Yeah, no, it is a lot easier to play on the directional pad than it is on a control stick right now. Hold. Let's get out of here. There are Olympics in English at your school and you're taking part. The test is 100% harder than the extended mature exam in English. 20 out of 45, the hardest test you ever took. Not bad. I shudder to think what, since I have not studied English in any way, shape, or form in a while, I shudder to think of what my score would be on that. Oh yeah, I forgot that it vibrates aggressively whenever someone's here. Hello? I'm gonna save here. I don't know if I can make it to the next area or not before it storms. Because I would say I was quite eloquent in my high school English classes. I don't know about my college classes. I barely remember a lot of college things. The 20 out of 45 is top 4. Yeah. Filled with native speakers. Filled with words native speakers would probably know, but they just don't use them. Alright, let's make our way towards the guys. I've noticed that the group lizards are the most prevalent from what I've seen. Which makes me feel like those are the ones that work best in this environment, you could say. I was like, please let me in there. Another interesting thing, now that you mention, like, words that aren't in... Tough. Alright, now that you mention words that aren't in, like, a normal English speaker's lexicon, there are a lot of words in Magic the Gathering that fulfill that. I think of, like, I have used the phrase vigilance so much more than I would imagine someone normally would have who doesn't play Magic the Gathering. Oh, jeez. Let me up, let me up. I'm dead. I've also noticed the lizards look different. How did I not die there? Right near the echo room, right instead of that in the intersection room? Okay. For example, yellows have small horns. Yellows had, they also had, like, extra stuff on their snouts, you could call them. I don't think that's right, but... Oh, yeah, all of the lizards seem furrier. Not my problem. I don't get paid enough for whatever that was. That's the horn. Okay. So you want me to go right here? Wait, this is a different one, isn't it? No, it's the same one. I'm starting to guess this isn't the room you wanted me to go into. I'm assuming... Why is my map not working? Oh, jeez. What did you zap? For some reason I thought it was... Yeah, that's not... You were talking about the further up intersection. Nope. Sure. Why not? Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that it's probably a lot cooler up here. So you want me to go right here, then? Can I make that without... What's my body temp at? Cold and getting colder. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I remember this room. This is the one with the, overhang, you could call it? Oh, I'm super dead. I'm dying here. You need the spear to get into the, Oh. Fascinating. Yeah, the entire exterior. Where did he go? What happened? Oh, am I warming up here? Interesting. I would not have assumed these things warmed me. Oh, I need to go right. Where is Pebbles? Gone, but like... Go to Shaded next? I have been given a mission. Alright, what do you have to say? From my perch, I've overlooked this land for an eternity. Watched as this vast expanse was blanketed in endless tundra. We remain trapped in place, yet can never stop moving. Funneled endlessly into an unknown future. To what destination do these memories reach? So some time has passed. Got it. Interesting. There was a connection to Shaded from here, right? It's on the right side of the map. If I'm remembering things correctly. We're getting there. Pfft, stupid. Little idiot. I'm gonna move before they kill me. I really don't want to go to drainage. Was it Sky Island then? I'm very... I can just go back, I guess, huh? I'll go to drainage eventually. Shaded shoreline, submerged superstructure, and drainage. Oh, if there's one in drainage, that's my last stop then, right? Easy. Easy. But let's figure out these story beats first. Wasn't there a Oh, that one looks so different. What is that? They have so many, like, extremities. I'm just exploring a little bit. That's the strawberry lizard? Okay. Huh. Fascinating. Surely I won't need that pebble in like 30 seconds. I'll find a new rock. I don't like how it was following me like that. Alright, I think I can make it to wherever the safe space is. I don't think I need to rest here. Oh, I can definitely make it to wherever the safe space is. It's literally right on the other side of this wall. There's just about everything here? Good, good. I hear water. Fascinating. I'm gonna sleep. Fascinating. Well... Why did I hear water the last time? Was it just moist? It could just be moist. That feels suspiciously like a spoiler. Thin ice, Wojtek. Oh, my tongue went wild there. Whoa, whoa. I'm fine, I'm fine. I heard water running. It might have just been like, oh, it was runoff from the... It was runoff from the door closing, is what I was still hearing. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. I forgot one of these times I grabbed the fruit and it killed me. My guy, go. Pebbles is gone. Shaded is different. I wonder what happened. Who's to say? Must have been the wind. Okay. Oh, okay. So geographically, two things. One, I figured out what region is directly below, exterior. And you can don't confirm nor deny that. And I figured out what happens when a superstructure loses power. Spider. Whoa. Not again. I'm not falling to a fruit again. Weird. If I can go down or up when I have grapple powers, I'm 9 times out of 10 going up, by the way. Okay, but what's left? I'll figure it out later. That movement was kind of nice. Sorry, was that a red lizard or a red centipede? I think that was a red centipede. Following me on the map is so difficult. Good. Why the hell is it here to eat me, I think? I'm gonna die. Well, maybe not. Am I healing heat here? Yes. I'll max out my heat before I do anything more risque. I feel like technically this is probably better for finding a shelter, is my estimation. I don't want to pay a toll yet. Oh. That pearl is super gone, I think, by the way. So, I'm not paying that toll anyway. But I did find a shelter. You believe that was a treasury, not a toll? Fascinating. I'm going to sleep. Okay, so based on what I have seen of the map, and let me check it real quick here. Anything on this outer layer, so like here, the like layer of the map that I'm actively on, appears to be outside or outer edge, and then anything a layer in is inner workings, inner metrics. So I'm gonna go, that connects there, that connects there. I guess I go down. I'm such a fluffy little guy. Not even halfway horizontally. Neat. I see a lizard. It can't go too far up after that, right? I see I glow slightly, but I don't know if that's actually because of the orb in me or not. Where do you go? I'll connect this loop just so I know. Yeah. Cool. Neat. I'm assuming that was a scavenger. I almost missed the death thing at the bottom. Yeah, that's absolutely death below me. I almost missed the death box showing. Alright, where do you go? Frosted Citadel. That mouse would have killed me. Okay. Cool. Was I really one room away from finding out? Fascinating. Okay, but what are you called? That's another good question. How am I here? Exploration. I'm so glad I have a positive rep. You lost me for a minute? Good. Oh, jeez. Hold. Okay, I can grab something above me there, but it doesn't actually help me. Alright. That might have been a cyan that I just dodged. Please let me in. Thank you. And then we go down. And then we go up. Where am I? Okay, he is slowly going up here. Huh. Are they fighting? I actually just think they're breakdancing. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So I know exactly where I'm at now. I've explored the entire top half of what I've seen. I can't tell if down is a cutoff down there. No, it is not. It goes really far down, huh? How have I... Oh. I know where that is. Okay. I've explored that, but not in this route. Fascinating. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Oh! Hi. Um. Jeez. I feel like I need to move a couple more rooms over, just out of safety. Here should be fine, right? That seems like something I can go back to. What the... Where do you go? I keep trying to back out of my map and I press the circle button and it throws whatever's in my on hand. That poor scavenger. I'm gonna go. Oh, okay, that thing seems tempting to go to. Holy hell. Okay. There's a spider. Fascinating. What's down? Oh, some dead rot. Okay. I see a goodie. I don't trust that that's dead. That's gonna eat me if I give it a chance. I need to find a safe spot before I mess with anything like that. I almost died there. Yeah, it's not dead. Got it. I want to go up. But I don't think up will be an option. Not for the foreseeable future, at least. This feels like it will just backtrack me. Nah, I don't really care about the water. I care about the water, but not... I don't think that the water will let me back in easily, is what I'm actually saying. A connection I took as a major shortcut? What can I say? I find things that are hidden before I find things that are supposed to be there. Okay. I want to go up more. I don't want to go right more. Can I make that swim? Probably. Right seems like a good way to go. So I will go left. Fascinating. Nothing's trying to kill me. Oh, I'm also... Do I recognize these rooms? Not really. My mind is telling me, hey, these are absolutely part of Inside Pebbles, but I don't recognize any of them, really. Or most of them, rather. What's up here? There's a centipede up at the top. Like, it's all very superstructure-esque. Let's see here. I'll keep going right. Most of these rooms were explorable in the Radha's Rivulet. Huh. I want to go up, not down. Yeah, most of what it all looked very metallic to me. Oh, those both go the other way. It's like if metallic had... It's like if metal was fuzzy. Which is gross. Right. Oh, that's just a dead end. I also, similar to the other games, have noticed that I'm not worrying about a clock. Which is nice. Also... Okay. So that was not the way to go. I remember this room. Kind of. I have a vague I have a vague recollection of this room. Ugh. Hey, spider. I'm close, question mark? I'm gonna go right in a second, but I want to go left first. I thought that snow coming in was something moving and eating me. Or going to eat me, rather. I was terrified. I need to figure out my escape route before I, go left. Have I been here before? Nope. What's right? Nothing. I'm dead. Okay. Well. That, that classifies as getting rain worlded, right? Because I had no clue. How far back did I go? I feel like I made it halfway back the amount that I explored, right? Maybe? Okay, that terrified me. Out of all of the things to die from in that room, sounds like there are other things that I could die from in that room. Which is fascinating. Is there a way down? Yes, there is. So I go down. I want to get to this. I hear a cyan. Where did you go? I want to get there, I think. Man, this area is huge. I'm just gonna go down. I bonked? This did not seem like the way I was intending to go. I would be inclined to agree with myself. That was a restroom. That was death. Okay. So it was not the way I was trying to go. They're all so panicked down there. I was not prepared to keep swimming. Alright. Then we can go up here. And then... down, left. Cool. There was a wolf spider there. There's a wolf spider there too. I was like, where did I go? Okay. We go left, and then down. Exploring this place the old-fashioned way. Without a clue of where I'm going. Okay. Oh, this is just a... I'm gonna go in here just so I remember now. I have no clue how lucky I was to get through those rooms so easily. We've established this. Luck is a skill, and man am I skilled. My route's becoming more and more nonsensical by the moment. I didn't remember that this was... I need to start visiting, safe rooms so that I know on the map that they are not routes that I haven't touched on yet. Because right now the journey is about... the destination's about the journey. I don't want to be here anymore. Did I ever go in this room? No. Hello? I'm gonna leave now. That was where I pulled the... That room that I went in was where I pulled the orb from Pebbles, right? Oh. They might have died. Let me up. Thank you. Jeez. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, I know this room too. Yeah. This is where... I started making my way back over with the orb. Oh, and this is where I died to the red centipede. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, where... Guess I just keep going right. Oh no. I see. This makes a lot more sense in retrospect, Wojtek. This makes so much more sense as to why, out of all of the things I died to in this room, it was the random red centipede. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Fascinating. I didn't see a single one that entire first encounter. I was like, man, this is a crazy long room. This feels like I'm running from something. Wild. Okay. The minute I heard the snips, I was like, ah, yes, this makes sense now. Okay. Okay. What happens if I go left? I remember going left, but I don't remember why I was going left. Also, I want to eat these. Okay, these do heal me. Or feed me, rather. I wasn't sure if I had eaten those before or not. That one's green. Okay. Now I can use Saint in arena mode. Thank goodness. That was what's been holding me back this entire time. Where am I? I'm in this room. Now I know you're gonna ask what the goal was there. I wanted to highlight that part of the map. And I did. Was it worth it? Not really. But it's fine. See? See? Exactly. I'm gonna go get my karma flower back now. The risk, once again, was calculated. But I'm bad at math. This takes me back to that room. I didn't actually explore that room to the right, did I? This is a discovery stream now. Oh, yes I did. This is where I wanted to go up, but couldn't because of the rot. Fascinating. Oi, Grish, how's it going? I can't see. A long time no chat. Why didn't it want to go up in there? Weird. What? Why is the blue lizard so dedicated at being annoying? For the bit. I'm honestly surprised I made it out of there. Why did I... Huh. I want to take the bottom route. Holy hell, this is terrifying. I navigated through this room before, right? This is what led me to the outside, and then I doubled back? How did I make it through this room without seeing a single spider? I'm dead. Fascinating. Fascinating. Haven't spent a lot of time at your desk, plus you were in New Jersey all last week? Wow. Alright, what is the way to not... I'm gonna take the Miros bird room. Because I died there, and that's just a long way around to what I was just doing last time. I'm gonna eat the gloop and then we'll go. That certainly was something that happened. Yeah, I've been pretty busy back and forth as well on my end. I was hosting a guest over here. They wanted to take a trip out and visit before we ended up not being here anymore. Hello, birds. The only thing I can think of is that all of these birds go left. And I was just moving through the room so quickly that I just was in pace with the birds. That's the only thing I could think of. I never went in that room either. I don't need to, it's fine. Trust. Hello. Be cool, dude. Be cool. Ah, my eyes. Maybe I do need to go into that room. We'll find out. So it's important. Yeah, we are getting close to having to worry about that. Oh, this is that... I know where this is. I think. Maybe. I need to go up. Nope, I don't have a clue. This, for a second I thought it was the area that wasn't there on Chimney, but also, like... This looks like the room where the sins were. If you're confident you won't die, I'd recommend saving. I'm always confident. Whether that confidence is based in reason is a whole nother issue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is where the background there was that piece that wasn't there in Sky. Okay. Yeah, we have a couple options of where we could end up next. Yeah, this is where those... This is the room either before or after where those white lizards perch, I think. Imagine I die right outside the room where I get to Homeboy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Remember that whole bad at math part of the conversation that we had a little bit ago? That was that part. There was only one way it could have went. Yes, it is the curse of whatever's the funniest. Sure. Why not? Sure. Saint Gaming, you witnessed probably the saddest death I've had in a long time. I'm gonna check out this room just to confirm. Like, I know you said what's here, but it'll ease the pain and torment that I just went through. Yes, I am going through this room completely backwards. Also, hello, Decliney. How did I... What? There's one other thing. I said, watch, I do die right outside of the room where I'm supposed to. I was in the room, apparently, supposedly. Supposedly, allegedly, I was there. I'll check out the shelter. This detour is cathartic to me. Let me have this. Yeah, Grish, so, come... Probably January, February, I'll be taking a break. It was literally the Echo Room. That's fine. I'm not bothered. You're bothered. Actually, you probably are bothered. But that's a whole separate issue. Alright, let's get back on track. This doesn't feel like the way I came. No, it was. Okay. I have to make up for my superb movements and escape sequences by dying to some of the dumbest things imaginable. There is no, it is the price for my hubris that I pay. Ah, it's gonna storm. Can I make it through the next area while it is storming? I'm also curious if I can escape the Miros birds by being just above them. Ugh. didn't like whatever that noise was. How's it going, though, Decliney? Anything fun, cool, or exciting? Oops. Down, then in. Nah, I'm dying here. Hold. Okay, I'm healing. Okay, well. Let's do this properly. Because who would ever do this improperly, right? That was some weird clipping. Let's not inspect. Listen, like I said, Artificer was one of my favorite runs because of the I get to live my dream of being a cyan lizard. I might need to heal. I need to take a second if this room will let me. Oh no. I can't make it out of this room. I'm not getting warmer in this room. Let's test it. And if it is the case, I'll just sleep. Because I'm pretty sure I was getting colder in the next room. Fascinating. I definitely thought that was it for me, or I had to sleep. But it's because of what the echoes do. Echoes do wonders for the skin. It popped those popcorn plants, though. There we go. Alright. There is a pit here. It will kill me. Just like that rock. Now, is it above me? Fascinating. I did not know that area was here. Hello. Our presence has been revealed to you now, young one. The attunement has become much nearer, like a ripple distorted upon a moonlit reflection. Repetitious, seemingly endless strife. An unimaginable curse. Swim with the tide or against it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're achieving enlightenment almost. Continue. Alright, so now I can take that path that I, looked at this whole time. I will be hitting up drainage system at some point, by the way. Just by the way, Wojtek. Is there more goop? Oh, that might be the... No, there's more goop here. Oh, right, because I didn't actually save. There's another POI here. I gotta figure out how to get to... where Pebbles would be, I would assume. Because I've gone this whole way without seeing a single pebble, let alone 5. Yeah. Let's see. That seems interesting. I'll go that way. See how the third Mirror's Bird doesn't have a ceiling? Go up. Remember, the wisest of slug cats only know one thing with absolutely certainty. Nothing? I think nothing's a good answer that the wisest slug cats know. Or don't know. What is that about? Hold on. Ah, okay. So that's a rest area. Slight detour. Hold. Where's this? Is that a centipede? No, I would have died if it was. Okay. The wisest centipede, the wisest slug cats know with absolute certainty that they know jack all. I like my answer better. Oh. Fascinating. Shelter. I want to explore this map thoroughly. Hold. There we go. I feel like I get bits and pieces of exploration correct at times, and then other times I just absolutely botch travel. I will not like this route. It goes the same way, but instead it's like traveling the entire globe to get to one city over. Wojtek. Wojtek, I thought you knew me better. That's exactly what I'm looking for. This is everything I could hope for. Unless I die, and then it's nothing like what I wanted. Absolutely nothing. This still goes up, right? Yes, but no. Got it. Ooh, I'm going in a pipe. Down is not the way to go. I understand this. I'm not swimming through all of that. Catch you later. Fascinating. I could not be bothered. Hehe. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Yeah. This is where there was a guy last time, isn't there? But there's no guy here this time. Is there a collectible? Yeah. That was an enemy, right? No, a safari region. If you travel through the Earth instead of around it to get to any location... Can I make it across this wasteland before I die? Now we're asking the real questions. With the storm approaching is another key factor. If the answer's no, I will humbly give up. I was gonna say that's a fast speed. I feel like if I walked 42 minutes, I would not be able to make it anywhere except for 42 minutes underground. Ow. Yeah, 42 minutes is a crazy speed. Hello. Little green thing? Hello. Nothing here. Nothing left. Seek heat. Cold is danger. Yeah. I understand. I could have taken it from him the last time and he would have been very upset. I'm not going to do it this time either. Poor Pebbles. And then loops, yeah. I was gonna say, this is, from what the Echo had said, this was so far in the future. Was that the last point of interest that you were referencing? Man, everything is so blown up here. I am neither going to talk about that nor question that. This is the room that you were referencing, though, right? Where, I could have gone up here. Which means I can now go over. That was a nice little loop. Where did I get all this heat from? The storm ended, and I was inside. Also, I guess I traded Pebbles my food orb. For a pearl. Pokemon Go has redeemed the premium battle pass. The premium... That stupid lizard's so upset that he lost the food. Come on. Alright. Sure. Fascinating. That... I 100% deserve that, I suppose. That was just karma for me, saying that the other lizard was an idiot. How could he have died to some... or how could he have not killed me there? Alright, let's make our way. Let's make our way over now. What the heck? Hello, Karma Flower. Yes, I do realize the irony of what just happened. Come back up here. Alright, I'm not going down to get you. Nope. That mouse is freaking out. Okay. I'm good to go. Echo and Shoreline, Echo and Submerged. The Echo and Shoreline is a pain to find. I'm trying to remember if I've seen where the Echo and Shoreline would be. I don't like that I'm seeing... I've been there, but it's Saint exclusive. Ah. Oh, this is, okay. Fascinating. Just because I don't want to have to make that trek through the gate again, I'm gonna save here. This might be one of the worst gates possible that I have seen. Oh, and there's water here too, because why not? Got it, okay. Sure. I need some Cheetos. Huh. This gate is terrible. It is crazy to me that I can die inside of a gate room with no, like, external threats there. I need a better gate. Fascinating. Oh, it's chilly down here. Watcher has another particular example of where you can die. Lovely. Can't wait. I'm so excited. Words cannot describe the joy in my heart knowing that I can die inside of another structure. Leeches, leeches, leeches. I might have jumped the gun. I might have gotten a little bit ahead of myself. Huh. You know? I guess I should have seen that coming. Let's do that again, but like with feeling. One of these times that wolf spider is gonna kill me, because I'm just trying to get through the area too quickly. Fascinating, though. Fascinating. Alright, we're not gonna die to the leeches this time. We'll die to whatever unspoken horror is beyond that immediately. I almost drowned. I want whatever that is. You see the Slugcat clip? Oh no. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Huh. Oh. Eat the jellyfish. It's right there. Or get eaten by the jellyfish, stupid. Haha. Alright, well, that didn't work out well. Not how I wanted it to, at least. Okay. Fascinating. Whew. Okay, there's Levy. Leviathan's hanging out alright. Mirror vultures are afraid of giant jellyfish with 0.2 value. They basically ignore their existence. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Why yes, by the way, I am just kind of running in circles. Okay. Huh. This feels like a great place to sleep, actually. Feels like an incredible spot to rest. Let's see. Do I have any idea where it could be? It would have crazy lore implications, but I could see it being where Moon would be. I'm dead. Okay. Fascinating. It could be down underwater. Like, not underwater water, but like under in these areas that I'm at. Or it could be on the surface somewhere. I don't want to go there. Where the hell is that? I kind of want to go there. I'm going there. Nope. I see Leviathan. Nope, 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 nope. We're good. I'm gonna go down more. Yeah, there's no shot I'm making that without bubbleweed. Correct me if I'm wrong. This area leads... Yeah. But, I do see food. Interesting. Those only award have. Wait, what? That was very strange. Why couldn't I have eaten that? And there's no purpose for me eating the last one. But this heads towards underground, and I'm not really keen on that. I think it does, at least. Ooh. There's no way I'm making it past all of that. So I'm just gonna go down again. Now there was more. Okay. I feel like that area was different in the last few runs, but I could be wrong. Okay. Where do you go, friend? I'm getting kind of close, I think. I feel like... Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like the area that I found last time was above water. Also, it's storming. I did not come down from here. This is a different area. Okay. I'll explore there later. I'm going left for now. This leech is gonna kill me. Correction, the cold water is actually what is going to kill me. Nope, these leeches are gonna kill me. Or not, I suppose. That's fine. I'm very dead. I can't even go. That was some weird momentum. Wind, take me now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's check my map while I'm here. I want to say it's somewhere along either here or, like, there, maybe. Actually, was that as far left as I could go? Besides getting to that place? If true, fascinating. And if true, I can go there, left, all the way, and then make it there. Okay, cool. I actually don't care about either of those things. Frigid Coast is the name of the area. It's very satisfying going up there. Oh. That was almost a mistake. You saw it. I'm dead. I'm alive. Fascinating. I'm not fully sure how. Huh. Huh. This is a living hell, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna check whatever over here was. That was... I'm gonna go this way. Surely I won't die. I almost died. Okay. I think I almost experienced whatever that clipping boost was. I will go in here for now. I want to get past the jellyfish, but I don't think that's feasible, actually. So instead, I will go this way. Centipede. I'm dead. As anytime the tongue launch is triggered, it ends with you getting to know the ceiling a little bit too well. Right, kind of how you can, like, almost ploink. I feel like I almost, but not quite did whatever I was, whatever the movement is. We'll call it pseudo-ploinking. Yes, I do process that I probably should have saved at that last place. That's fine. Excuse you, leech. How about going right? You mean from when I get out of there to head towards, like, where Moon would be? I could. But that now seems like the way to go. And remember, we're avoiding that. That jellyfish is fascinating. I want to go to Moon, like, eventually. I want to get to know the area. I'm not looking at the map. Fascinating game. Those orbs went. Because let me see. Let's see here. I've been to the shoreline many times, yes. But I haven't been to the frigid coast many times. This is a completely different area. I'm scared. I think I can make it. Neat. What are those? Whoa, what are those? You've got time. I'll be here. It's like an egg. And now I've been here. Yeah, no, that is. Welcome to the stream. It is my first time experiencing anything to do with the Saint playthrough, so I'm driving Wojtek in chat crazy by taking my time and exploring. Hehehehe. We're gonna sleep here. Now I only have one other thing I want to do before I head off to where I would be looking towards the moon. But I've done, well, obviously I'm playing the Saint. I've done every run prior to this. That leech had jumps. And I'm having a good time. I played through like 1 or 2 playthroughs. I think I played through Survivor. Fascinating. I played through... I've been in the shoreline forever at this point. No, I've been in the frigid coast forever at this point. You don't let me go up here, right? Yeah, no. Again, distinction. If I'm not looking at the map because the regions are all different, I've got to figure out the map on my own. Alright. Now, how do I... Yeah. There we go. And this should just lead to the gate, I would assume. Oh, yeah. But it's an unknown on my map, so... Oh, and there's food here. I forgot about that. Even the overseer is like, hey, go do a thing, please, I'm begging you, hey. Garbage waste time? Nah, I do have stuff I need to do over here. Let's not be hasty. But I've been having a great time with this game. It is, a thing I can eat. Haha. Alright, now we can go back down. We can go into this room so we know that it is indeed a shelter. And we're good to go. I do think that in terms of movement ability, I enjoy Artificer a bit more. The level of crackhead energy matches me completely, I feel. Miros Vultures ignore Leviathans, but Leviathans want to eat Miros Vultures. Fascinating. Alright, can I make it past the jellyfish again? Nope. Yes, I mean, yes I can. Absolutely. Haha. Easy. Easy. That's the plan. Alright. Easy. Imagine that that's where my, my playthrough stops. Alright, guys, I've experienced just about everything I want to from this game. I'll, Fascinating. Fascinating. Get rain-worlded indeed. Alright, let's see. Where... I'm at least where, like... I got super yoinked. Yes. First snip, didn't even touch the ground. I heard it, and I was like, oh no. And it was like, oh yeah. Eh. That didn't help. It knows I'm here. I kind of want to, like, jump on its face. I'm gonna do that. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do that. It was a bad idea. I recognized. I did recognize. We're gonna try that again. Because otherwise I have to make a big old detour, don't I? It's laughably inconsistent. Delightful. How much time does that actually save, though? Yeah, I guess there's not any reason for me not to go this way, except for the myriad of blue leeches that I forgot about. You fool. You fell for the most classic blunder. Oh, I can just go up. There's no reason for me to jump up the entire wall. Okay. I'd say progress, but progress implies making it somewhere I haven't before. Which we both know that's not the case. Please let me up, thank you. Where's my lantern? In my stomach. It was tasty. Progress. I really don't like how the leeches look at me like that. Like I'm some kind of snack. I mean, I am tasty. There we go. Was down the way I haven't been? There are a few downs. Oh, thank you. I can make it? Okay. Sometimes I get a little anxious about drowning. Why did none of that register on my map? What do you mean none of that registered on my map? Sure, game. Sure. Now I could go down, but that's just a connector. I haven't been down here because I drowned on the attempt. No, I literally, oh, now it, okay. This portion of the map right here, this little crook, was not explored on my map for the longest time. I was like, what do you mean you're not explored, game? Oh, and this shelter's long since broken down. Okay. You can move the same speed as holding by... Yeah. I know about the wiggle. Uh-oh. Let me up. How bad is my... While I am recuperating... I almost died. I know up is the way, but I will literally die. Oh no, I'm still losing cold as we go. Yeah. That's not good. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're good. We're golden. I almost died. Thank goodness. You mean the green glowy things in the water? They only provide half a pip, though, unfortunately. Yeah, nope, don't like that. The water, I think, is probably cooler than the air, judging by, Yeah, these things only provide half a pip, unfortunately. What was that movement? Let me up. Thank you. Alright, now I think I can make it to Moon. I want the second one, not the first one. I just realized all of the squid cicadas went extinct, didn't they? At least in this area. Is that a jellyfish? Yes, it is. Okay. Not terrible. They almost got me, though. Yeah, jetfish. That's the one. What were squid cicadas? If they were anything. What? Someone still has power. Occasionally. Huge. Huge news. I'm ignoring most of this. Oh. Mole Lord. Hello, how's it going? Ah! The squid quatas are the flying ones, yeah. Easy. Hey, Moon. I was gonna say, I got set flying. Wait, I don't want to drown in Moon's room. Hello. You feel it too, don't you, strange one? We've only just met, but our perceptions will soon part ways. Go on, our cycles will meet again. Okay, so I have to talk to them after meeting with our last guy. Also, I don't think I need to be in here. Why are you just chilling like that? That's fine. Like, I need to get to the actual, Where haven't I been? Did I not see the echo pieces in the background? I absolutely did not. Eh. I love just absolutely slamming into the ground or the water from above. Let me up. Let me up. Accidentally grab a brain cell. I guess the music should have been a good indicator, huh? Now I see the particles. Now I see the particles here. We're good, we're good. Ugh, it's still so dark in some of these areas, even though I fixed my screen. Oh, I remember this. It was where I first found the snowy area, right? Yeah. It's off to the left of that area. It's over here after going up. Maybe. Be really funny if it wasn't. Echo Flakes. Best cereal, extra existential dread flavor. Listen, I love a good Eldrazi. Let me in. Let me in. Let me at him. I'm... That's awkward. You can die in this room. I almost died in that room. Hell, it was horrible getting here. You stand upon our creation. I toiled away until my final breath, as many of us did through countless generations. Research, shipments, architecture, computations, politics, worship, revolutions. All for a heap of rusted metal steeped in a puddle of frozen water. I placed my faith into the hands of random gods. Now I must endure it to the end. We're close to X. 3 lines is almost 4. I'm gonna get the food here while I'm here. So the the Echoes are the group that created, like, Moon and them, then. Alright, now I remember... Isn't superstructure this way? That's awkward. Yes, however. Yes, however. Uh-huh. There's no shot I'm making that without bubbleweed. Alright. I'm just gonna... Sane ain't equipped for that cold water. I think I want to go to a region that's not that. I don't remember this at all. I'm fully fed, though. Yeah, I think whatever region was to the left, probably garbage, is what I'm ending up towards. There was some weird momentum there. I'm taking this pearl thing with me. Let's see. I was gonna say, I heard a Miros or something coming, the music started up, and I was not ready. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe. Let's go. Sounds like I'm going to drainage. I don't know how that leech dodged, how I dodged that leech completely, but I'm not gonna complain. Please leave me alone. Go that way. Yeah. First try. Correct me if I'm wrong, I need to go left. Whew. No. Bad leeches. Like I said, the trade-off of my sweet movement and dodges and the like is both horrible irony and unfortunate timing. Alright, we'll go down here. I'll bring a food thing with me. Because what's the worst that could happen in drainage, right? Like, how bad could it really be? One good thing, it has literally everything bad except wormgrass and rot. Listen, wormgrass is probably my top 2 predators outside of pits. It's probably bottomless pits, wormgrass at the bottom of a pit, literally everything else. Mostly falls. Mostly just hubris is my greatest weakness. You love Saints Drainage? Listen, this is a PG-13 stream. Is the boss music just the spiders? Glacial Wasteland. There could have been a drop wig, but you don't see it? Nova, you're cool. It's fine. It was good to have you lurk for a little bit, Mole. I'll see you later, maybe. I do intend to do Watcher after this, but there's also all the other things I do, which is a lot of Magic the Gathering. Maybe I'll do Monster Hunter again. Maybe I'm getting better at Omega, so I gotta show off that a little bit. Maybe. Boy, leave me alone. I need a rock. Is there a rock anywhere? There is. Haha. That's right. Get out of here. Something, something. Correct me if I'm wrong. This isn't drainage, drainage is down. Don't forget, Pokemon comes out next week too. Is that next week? Ugh, I have to do so many things. Yeah. Oh, right, because this goes subterranean too, doesn't it? This is where the red lizard was that I had to hunt. That's right, get out of here. Go on, get. Fascinating. Oh, wait. Hold. I have been given a free meal? Next Thursday. That's crazy. I will be taking a break to do Pokemon Legends ZA. That will be something that I do end up doing. And then honestly, after ZA might be Kirby Air Riders. What time is it? It's 1:40. Alrighty. Why is that? One of my bars was glowing red. Not in God's country it ain't? What a... I am confusion. What was that in regards to? Oh, a strawberry. I guess they like the taste of strawberries more than slugcats? Is that a Miros bird? Yo. Fascinating. Oh, okay. No. Did the Miros bird... Wait. The Miros bird snipped the other Miros bird? What was that about? Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. So that's what the strawberries do, is they go to where their tongue is, as opposed to pulling whatever on their tongue to them. That makes sense. No, that makes... That movement was insane. I don't want to be here. I didn't know where I was. I just knew I didn't hear the death thunk yet, so I was safe, probably. Uh-huh. This is terrible. Isn't that Miros number 3? Yes. Yes, it was. I'm gonna go left just because the right might not be where I'm trying to get to. Right might have been where I'm trying to get to. It's down, at least. Hold. There are 4 Miros vultures in Wastelands? Well, I was lucky enough to receive most of them. I saw 1 regular, too. I saw over half of the vultures in this area. I'm gonna sleep here. Upgrade to a Mercedes. Alright, if this next room to my right isn't the way, then I'm gonna go back left. Like, if there's not another way out besides just going up in the next room, then I'll go left. Nova, I also, after my very first playthrough, took a look at the community movement document, which is absurd. Alright, it's not saying no yet. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. I'm gonna go left real quick. Because that looked atrocious. Where I didn't like any bit of it. There we go. Eat the last little bit and we're good to go. We're golden. And if it's a dead end, so be it. Yeah, this is not the way. This leads to industrial, right? Because this is where I found the baby slug cats in Survivor. So I've got to figure out how I'm navigating that centipede room. But aside from that, smooth sailing. Smooth sailing indeed. You can do about 40%. You do whiplashes and stuff. Okay. What's at the bottom there? Fascinating. You're married to movement tech. Any game that has movement tech is already on my good side. Excuse me. I'm going in a circle? Maybe. Definitely. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, there's so much fruit here, I'm gonna sleep. Has it beat Rivulet? Yes, I have. I've done every campaign before this, so Survivor. I actually started on Survivor. I went back and did Monk. Then I did Gourmand. And then I think I did Hunter after that. After I did those two, I did Artificer, then Rivulet, then I think we're here. No, Spearmaster after that. I almost forgot about Spearmaster. Whee! There we go. Eh. I'm taking this pearl thing with me. Holy hell. Yep, that's what I call not my problem. Somebody else is gonna have to deal with that one. Yeah, that's what I call I don't get paid enough for that. Invis brutal. Literally every spawn is either red, 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 train lizard, or rot. Fascinating. I'm gonna throw the food away. I'll take this rock and throw it at spiders or something. I almost died. Are these a different leech? Okay, I almost died to 2 different drop wigs. That was almost bad. I was very distracted, I think, both times the drop wigs happened. That's a jungle leech. I've seen some in the Outer Expanse. They eat your food. Holy hell. Literally, how is it your favorite? See, I think Nova might also be a masochist, like me. No way I didn't see it, no. Not a chance I saw that one either. I got so used to not having to worry about them, I think, is the issue. Your custom region is connected to it? Hell yeah. Alright, at least... Nope. I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough. Yeah, forgot about the spear guys. As I can see, this has Just about all the rot in this region's died. Almost all of it in 5 Pebbles was dead too, yeah. To the point where I don't think that it, I'm not gonna sleep here. Because if I die too many times, ugh. Because the minute I roll below, below what I need, it's over. I don't want a karma farm in that area. Is it like arid here? How? How? It's Karma 1 to exit back to Garbage Waste. I don't have to farm here. Let me check again. I do think it's incredible how Saint can eat with his tongue out. No, my crowning joy of movement tech that happened was in Rivulet. I managed to ploink in an area with very low water in Moon that let me get back the zero gravity orb that I needed. Some creatures might drop you, drop bugs, for example. Yeah, I was never able to move, I think. I was never able to actually escape just because I was too stunned. Please. Thank you. Oh? Did the Dropwig grab the... Did it grab the little guy? Really would have been much easier to get the Echo and Submerged superstructure? Nah. What the hell? I'm taking this explosive thing with me. I didn't know that garbage worms could be grabbed by anything. Like, I knew that they were interactable in that, like, you could hit them with the spear and make them very angry. I think I hit one with a rock and made enemies of all worms all over. But I didn't realize that other mobs could interact or wanted to interact with them. Yeah, if I die too many times here, specifically, I will have to farm to go into drainage. Not leave drainage. I see it. What in the... It reset real quick. Dropwigs don't have a specific relation to garbage worms, therefore the game uses the default that wants to eat value. Okay, so the one that I thought I saw was not actually a dropwig, and I could have just ran past and not gotten got by the one that actually set up and got me. Alright, hold. So that was on me. Holy hell, it's a bomb. Capable of grabbing garbage worms may even move them from their spawn point, resulting in unintended behavior. Okay. Oh, these are the eye flowers. Interesting. Knowing where stowaways are makes it so much better waiting for them. I'm sure my stowaway luck can't remain flawless, unfortunately. That spider might just be stupid. Fascinating. Down. Huh. I almost died. I almost died. This area is weird. Also, those leeches definitely wanted to eat me. They almost got me, too. Every single time I'm... okay. Nope. I don't get paid enough for that. I'm going to get eaten by one of these vines, the red plants. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, those are a different color. Hello. The circus is even worse than the other regions. Fascinating. Fascinating. I've bolted through a stowaway before it could detect me. Well, this room is terrible. Come on, let me up. I'm getting close to it, I think. Or there's just some other ambiance happening. Too bad, because I would have gotten eaten thrice by it. Listen, I think our definitions of too bad are very different from each other right now. Oh. Hello? Oh. I think I'm getting close. Something gives me an idea that I am. Remember when you told me that Saint's the strongest? Kind of. Do you see the same as me? Beauty continuing to bloom, and even in a place long forgotten? I did not have the will to depart, nor the desire. Why did they always search for an escape as if we were imprisoned? What offering from the void could usurp the gift of life already given? This moment, right here, it's where we are meant to be. Like Asp. X. Hey, my pilgrimage happened. Listened to the conflation of echoes. I've reached enlightenment, I suppose. While in the air, tap, jump, and pick up together to take flight. Oh. Does it recharge? Yes, it does. Fascinating. And now I just get to leave. I'm assuming I can go back to Moon now, right? It lasts longer the higher your karma. So it lasts as long as X, because that's what I'll stay at the rest of this game. Can I safely move past you? Whoa. Wait. Wait, what was that? Fascinating. Do that again, but don't miss. I'm assuming, similar to the Overseers, it's a murder button. I'm actually pretty sure it's a murder button. Ah. Blast him. I see. Do it. Well, I don't think I need this anymore. I feel like you guys are like little devils on my shoulder. Do it. Do it. End them. Hello. Excuse me. I'm kind of terrified to fly in front of them. Too late, LOL. I like the little pop noise. They'll be dead forever? Oh. Hold on, then. Hehehe. Hehehe. I will eradicate all leeches. So it's a walk in the park now, basically. Oh, I get it now. I understand my mission. I understand without knowing. Without being told explicitly, you don't need to tell me anymore. I understand. I'm gonna sleep here so I don't have to go through that area again. I get what I need to do. It's almost as if there have been two people who have been helping me out this entire time that would love nothing more than to ascend. I get it. Who've been yearning for this the most, I wonder. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Now I die in the water like a fool. Kind of ironic that the very last guy I talked to was like, why would we want to ascend? Who would want to do something like that? And here I am. Kapow! Crash! Crack! Scavengers will still dome you if they get angry enough. I was gonna say, I don't want to use this anywhere near a scavenger, honestly. Yeah, the irony of the very last guy I talked to that gave me this ability being like, man, why would we want to ascend? Who would ever do something like that? Tee. It's kind of horrifying, honestly. Oh, never mind then. That's fine. I guess because I'm not killing them, right? Technically, like, by all technicalities. Hey, buddy. Begone. What just happened? What? Was I just not paying attention to my cold level or something? I didn't... What the hell? This campaign is where the lore becomes absurdly complex, because this archetype of being specifically existing to assist others in ascension beyond comes from Buddhism. Yeah. I was gonna say, this, the ties to Buddhism were already very strong. I don't know how I died there, not gonna lie. But I didn't see my... I guess I must have been... Huh. Oh, Levy. I would like to ascend to Leviathan. Ah, well. I'll get the next one. So even if I die, because technically the cycle hasn't... Yeah. I was gonna say, I just touched the water for like a brief second, I felt like. Fascinating? I hit that guy last time, right? That was very weird. Good riddance. I'm gonna eat my flower. Is there any reason for me to visit the last echo, then? I would assume no. But I guess, like, you never know, right? Now's my time. I might have missed. Oh yeah, I missed. I used up way too much water. My air went down immediately. I think I was holding the jump button. Is the issue. Alright. I learned a valuable lesson. I learned a very valuable lesson. Oh yeah, you use so much water if you press the X button at all. So that's how I died the last couple times. Got it. I'm taking this brick with me. Interesting. So something else killed this last time. Weird. So if I spam the jump button, like, as I'm entering the water... I'll lose out on all of my stamina. Leviathans tend to eat the giant jellyfish-shaped cookies? Yeah, so I because I didn't save during the last cycle, none of the deaths actually mattered. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. So, they can reach... So, fun fact. A Leviathan can eat something slightly above surface level. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I know, it's difficult to believe. Huh. Yeah, no, this is fine. So yeah, using... Fascinating. I think I heard a Miro's bird at the end there. That's right. Begone. A large part of me wanted to just sleep there, but I've done literally nothing, so... I'm sure I won't see that surface anywhere on the internet. Hey, I made it to where I died the last time. Hey, it's that snail that killed me last time. Alright, I will save here. Because as mentioned before by other people, this is a great hub. Case in point, there's a pearl here. Oh, there was an explosive flower there too. Or like the bomb buds or whatever they're called. I don't know. There we go. I will say somehow I managed not to die to... I understand what I'm doing here, by the way. Not to die to one of the, plants with the vine. I forget, did Right? Right was good. Right was fine. Bomb bugs? Bomb buds. Yeah, cherry bombs. The buds that were bombs, the ones that explode a bunch. Huh. This is not the way to Moon, is it? Fascinating. No, I was trying to go to Moon. I found out really quickly that that wasn't the way. I also found out really quickly that I was dead. Alright, we'll eat this. It's very good to know that I can't use it in water, but I think I can use it before going into water. Case in point. Like that. So we'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go down and keep going. So that we actually go to Moon, instead of going past Moon. You forgot how fast it made me underwater? That's why I gotta use it sparingly. Oh, interesting. It also doesn't give me a... It makes it so that I don't have to worry about air when I'm ascended? That's faster than Rivulet. I am speed. Yeah, interestingly enough, it looked like I did not have to worry about... Like, my air bubbles didn't pop up. That could be incorrect. Whee! Fascinating. I don't know if I've ever seen two in the same spot. Oh, I'm dead. I almost died. I didn't know there could be two in the same spot, not gonna lie. Double Leviathan Ascension? Yeah. It's retribution for what happened to me the previous time with Leviathans. Easy. The AoE on the Ascension Blast. The AoE on that Biden Blast is, much bigger than I expected it to be. Not gonna lie. Moon. Dies right outside of Moon's room now. Hello. You can understand me, can't you? Hello. What an unusual being you are. By what mechanism have you achieved such attunement? It's been a while since I had a life form like you stumble into my chamber. Well, I'm relieved some of your species managed to persist even now. I don't envy your situation. Hopefully you can find an escape to your suffering. About that. Until then, I'll be here if my company brings you any comfort. This was a very different... Oh, sorry. I must ask you, don't do that again. If you do that, I will not speak to you anymore. I wanted to hear what you had to say about me, ascending, but... I'll wait a second, I guess. Nothing? Um... Okay. It sounded a little painful. What time is it? What time we got? 2:44. Do I think I can blast it to pebbles in the meantime? Legit cried the first and only time you did that? What happens if I die? If I die, I'm assuming she's back. But if I save and come back, if I save and die, then she's gone. One would assume, at least. I am gonna try to make it to, Shaded. She'll be ascended despite my death, even if I don't save right now? Because that's unlike any of the other deaths that happened, because all of the other guys were still... Scared the crap out of me. Whee! Alright. I'll save here, and then we'll get to Shaded, and then we'll track down Pebbles and blast him. Give me that half a pip. I did think about ascending the jellyfish. The thought crossed my mind, just an FYI. There's not really a reason for me to do so, but I thought about it. Alright, I'll get this, eat my last half pip, and then go up. Those were different from the ones I ascended, right? Right? What am I doing? Um... Going left, I guess. How many Leviathans can be in that area? Bite and blast. I almost died. My hubris of trying to ascend a Leviathan almost got me killed. Is that one dead? Wait. Okay. I definitely didn't ascend that one. I'm only a little bit lost. I'll figure it out. So this gets me to the safe room. Got it. Okay. Fascinating. I saw the karma flower, I'm ignoring it. Yeah, you move so fast when you're in water. You move ridiculously fast in water, Ascended. It's kind of wild. Oh, Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles. My catchphrase is just fascinating. I'm easily amused. Let the record show. What? What is that? Oh. Got it. The only other creatures who can ride their own wave are jetfish and red lizards. Alright, how do I not be here? Oh, I do need... The next moment I can, I have to save. Hold on. What? Where does this go? Because I'm in shaded right now, right? Weird. That goes to shaded? I thought I was in shaded. Oh, yeah, I forgot I never went through a door, did I? All of that for nothing. I was just fully convinced. How's my cool bar looking? Pretty good. Right. No, thank you. There we go. I think I can make it back to Pebbles in the like the next hour or so. I'm gonna sleep here. Yeah, parts of it. It looks like the majority of it fell onto Shaded, actually. Hence why they're all the same, like, POI, essentially, in this game. For a brief second, I thought this was water I was standing on. See, an hour is less than, 10 minutes is less than an hour. What'd I say? Actually, with my capabilities, I'm probably even closer. I do want to eat some goop, though. Goop sounds delicious right now. What? I wonder... I need to check a thing. Okay, that's very good to know. I wasn't sure at first if you could ascend in the pipes, but you can drop and then hit the jump grab button. It seems like as long as you can free fall, you can do what you're trying to. I thought about ascending some birds, but I'm just gonna go. It was up from here, right? This is more me asking myself, not you guys, because I can double check. Up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh! So fun fact, there is a button that you can just press. You don't actually need to jump. Fascinating. You can just press, if you're on controller, you can just press the triangle button and it, ascends. Like that. We're close, right? Yeah, it's right here. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Little green thing. Hello. Oh, I forgot. This technically was my first encounter with him, wasn't it? Stop that. Cut that out. Am I just good to ascend now? Like... I can't think of many other things I'd need to do. Now I go to the, Outer Rim. Go touch some void. No cheese. I'm dead. Huh. So, okay. We'll probably call the stream here. Not bad. We made some good pacing. Fascinating. Fascinating. As you know I like to say, Nova. From what I understand, next stream, next Wednesday specifically, because it's Friday, right? Hold. It's Wednesday. This upcoming Friday, we'll finish probably the stream. If we don't do that, then, we also have the following Wednesday. After that point, no matter what, I won't be starting Watcher until probably a few streams from now, because I do want to start and work my way through Pokemon Legends ZA, as well as Kirby Air Riders probably will be out, I think, if my timeline is correct. When does Air Riders release? Air Riders releases on November 20th. So I probably will have a few streams that I can make progress on the Watcher, potentially. But if not, we'll be jamming just varieties of games and stuff like that. I'm going to, for now though, keep trucking through Saint. We'll finish Saint, and then we'll kind of play it by ear. So if you are looking for other content, or if you are looking for exclusively whenever I just do Rain World, keep an eye out on the YouTubes. That will be where I post stuff. Also, the Discord, which I have, will actually be where I post whether or not I will be going live and stuff like that.
standard YouTube things. Da 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 da. But let me drop a link there if you want to keep on when I go live specifically. For now, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. You are halfway there. Take care of yourselves. You've got this. But most importantly, always remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you on Friday. Bye.